We're in the 3 minutes
There is
just to
so
see.
much to tell. Where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy.
I think that was from the original reveal of the remake.
Those who could rose up in her defense. The
Ooh.
anti-Shinra rebels.
What's up?
Among them, Cloud Strife, an
In the actual match, or
resistance to destroy reality.
he's going to compete to earn a spot?
In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She
Qualification
offered him a
matches.
yellow blossom
Hey, it's that girl from Kingdom
to
Hearts.
symbolize renewal. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet.
I don't know if you've ever played OG Final Fantasy VII, but you should try Remake, man.
Time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody.
I had no attachment to the original, but this game was fucking good.
The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building.
I guess even though this is kind of spoiling it, but oh, it was so good.
It's here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited.
Maybe, I don't know. He didn't do too much in the Rumble itself. I don't know.
Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival,
I feel like
sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of
similar to the time when he was trying to get a match with Taker, like he's probably going to keep failing and then he's going to get like a last minute match at WrestleMania or something like that.
It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
don't think there's much opportunity for him to be in a title picture with stuff that's currently going on. Story-wise. Shit. Oh shit. I'm waiting way too long for this. Yeah, it was so fucking chaotic. So this might be very loud compared to my voice.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
And then he did it again on the steps. Punk looked like he landed pretty rough too when he was eliminated, like straight on his tailbone.
Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
I think the highlight of the night for me was probably Alexa Bliss. There's some brutal spots in the ladder match, but I think the Bliss return was like the most I got excited. I was actually hoping for Roxanne to win, like clutch it out. Trish was a surprise.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
You're right. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with...
Random question, what do you have your ads set on? Like the 3 minutes per hour? Or... So I think I had ads off automatically, but now I think I'm going to try the 3 minutes per hour to get rid of pre-rolls.
Quick, moving! We're taking off!
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got here! Already! You don't know what that was, do you?
Okay.
Excuse me.
I just have to
You look
keep an
after
eye.
my friend, just for a bit. Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
This 30 is kind of weird. I can change it to 60, but apparently this game looks fairly blurry and kind of gross at 60. I don't know. It's very pretty though. Oh.
Get away from her!
He's got a Buster Sword! Terrorists!
Will you be streaming your playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 4 when that eventually comes out?
These two tries. Go! All right, think. Heads up!
Come on, let's get him! Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at our 12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other.
This looks so good.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Hold still.
Yeah, so I played Intermission on my own time, like recently, like yesterday, earlier today, and a few days ago. And considering it's just a remaster,
From the rest
like
of us.
going from those to these visuals is actually
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Main menu. Yeah, it's part of the world map in the original. Nice, you can unlock more. Maybe I'll have those on. You must finish the flashback, okay. Triple slash. Those options are already kind of overwhelming. Level 40? Bet he's not going to be level 40 in the main game.
You know, I've been thinking about joining the military for some time.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
We're so glad you're here.
So you're who they said
Is that what that is? Oh god, there's like heart shit. Mount Nibel.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
It's a nice sandwich.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Sure feels good to have soldiers on our side.
He's supposed to be 16.
If you're feeling tense, you could always join one of the group stretching sessions.
The survey team is the coolest. Man, I enlist like everyone else when I got the chance.
Be sure to rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool. Gonna beat those monsters? Gonna beat them? You a soldier? You a soldier?
Looked like he was a bit of wail on them.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
When I grow up, I want to be just that so huge. Can I touch it?
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
Is her name Claudia or Claudia?
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
It's just the Lockhart residence.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always
Stepping in the
disappearing,
food.
and that day was no different. You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
Yes. Because I don't want to, I don't know if I can change the answer.
I know I shouldn't have.
It's okay, Tifa, he didn't.
Cloud! You asshole!
I forgot that this was a rhythm game. I almost actually. I immediately learned the victory fanfare, kind of. This is kind of how I'm trying to play Ballistic. I wish if I knew music, I bet this would be different. But I don't know music. Do you actually know what it is? Almost, actually. It's because it's kind of sensitive to like the rotations, which makes it difficult. Kind of. Because it has that weird roll. Like I think that's like the closest I'm gonna get. But then doesn't it go like? That's tough. Shimmy tones. Oh, maybe that's. I found that's my hack. I think. There we go. It's something. No. Was it? Do you think it's the F? No. I looked it up when I was playing Pioneer. So then it's. So maybe wrong Google Jong. I got the first part, I think. Right? All 50 me enjoying his story? Yeah, like it's fun. Okay. Do you know what I'm trying to play? No. It's... Hold on. 1 second. Just give me two seconds. Hold up. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hold up. Flats. It's a sharp? Okay, so. Oh, and then it's a lower octave there. Okay. Whoopsie doodle. B, D, C, C. It's ringing a bell. It's because, yeah, I have to just figure out. So it's this note, this note, this note, this note. And then it's like it drops a B. Then okay. It's, I wish I could like let go of, I have to let go of the stick and then drop it, and then I have to switch an octave here. Okay. So I have to go G, G, every day, exactly. No. Fuck. Let go of the stick, dude. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. All right, no. What? I was thinking, what is the soundtrack? There's a lot, like, there's not a lot going on, but it's tricky for the muscle memory. And because of the way the notes work, it's hard to like have to release without triggering another thing. B, E, D, G, B, E, D, G, C, B, A, D. Okay. So after the F sharp, it's B, E, D, G, C, lower B, E, A, D. But it's the octave. Okay, I just want to do one flawless of this. B, B. It's bed. Remember bed? Bed, G, C, then B. Bed, bed. F sharp, bed. F sharp, bed. F sharp, bed. F sharp, bed. Good enough. Good enough for me. What? Oh, I hit continue. That's good enough for me. Well, that's actually funny. If you play that properly enough, I bet you can get the video claimed.
Where'd you learn to do that? Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Because there's no like special tone or anything, right? That'd be fucking hilarious. Ad starts in 7 minutes, apparently. Okay. So I did this. I did Tifa's.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that little...
Don't think I've ever seen the town this excited.
I want to grow my hair long like Sephiroth.
Did you come looking for Tifa? Sorry to tell you that she's not home. The least you could do was say hello to us.
Make sure you're good and rested.
It's a Shinra terminal.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
That's Tifa's dad, right?
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
Have you seen the shit you can do for that one cutscene with Sephiroth? You know how when he like is in the library and like he like launches Cloud? So I was watching Max, like you can put all the physics objects and stuff in the hallway. And then it like causes like insanity.
I was totally blinded by his greatness. I didn't even get to see what he looks like.
Hey, bro, let me get a good Zonga size?
The way those sentences mix, it sounded like she said, "Hey bro, wanna get a good Zonga size?" Unless that's what she did say.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
I wonder if I can knock off for lunch yet.
You wandered off without everyone?
Well, as I live and breathe.
Heroes coming through! Heroes!
I can attempt to do it. Like I'll do it like once maybe.
Is Sephiroth a friend of yours?
So I know that's the icon for the thing. I do have HDR off, by the way. Does the stream look good? It shouldn't look miscolored or washed out or anything. Like it should look okay. And for me, on my end, it actually looks pretty good too.
Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes. Please, everyone, give them space.
You want dynamic?
We need to leave these men in peace so that
I'll
they
give
can
you
rest up for
dynamic.
tomorrow.
Bitch.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
City folk are so
Come on, that's enough.
sophisticated.
Please,
I can only
go
imagine
back
what
to
their
your
lives
homes.
must be like.
How's that for dynamic?
We need to leave these men in peace so that
Do you
they can
feel the
rest up for
warmth
tomorrow.
of the sunset?
Better get a good night's sleep. Sephiroth!
Does this suddenly to the this is how, no joke, like this is how I feel when I'm playing Horizon. That game gets so orange at times, like during sunsets.
Better get a good night's sleep.
I don't, that's one thing that I don't really like about the game. Like I don't know, it doesn't hurt my eyes, but it just, yeah. not exactly hurt my eye. It's just, it's hard to describe. It just, sunsets, certain areas are not pleasant to look at. This ad starts in 2 minutes.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age.
Tifa.
Last count. 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
You played this in 60, right?
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Did they have both options when you played it? Or...
So sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Because you might have finished it when they added the different option. Because they have the 2. Sharp or smooth. Wow. Oh yeah, I can definitely see like the blurriness. Not blurry, but I think this is what people were complaining about. I feel like sharp is probably better than. That actually is a difference.
Man, I wish I could be a soldier too.
And we'll see. I know what the solution is. Gotta get a PS5 Pro.
But looking back, all the signs were
This
there.
ad is probably about to roll.
We arrived. Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ad time. You're not even subbed. Can you make mods immune to ads? Like Cloud, you mean? Your ad's done. There should be more. But anyway, that's also the thing I think like Max would touch on, like the fact like his eyes are actually darting around the scenery.
What you looking at?
Just stab him here, Cloud. It's okay.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
Cheers.
All right. Will do.
Night.
So, kind of want to take this the streamer I watch that does all this stuff. Majin Phil. He has a little banner in his webcam that says when ads are like the pretty much the ad manager when ads are going to run and whatnot.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Kind of want to get that on screen. Like right now, it would say I'd have on-screen ad start in 55 minutes, 41 seconds. Ad starting soon. Ad in progress. Like, yeah, it's a good idea. I use Turbo on him though, just because of the ads. Not Turbo, Prime.
Yes, sir.
A Superman actor? Which one? He was voiced by an NSYNC member in Kingdom Hearts.
You can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that.
And that's her dad.
There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa?
No. I don't get ads on Vinny.
You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
Still, for whatever reason.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
I don't even know if he runs ads, to be honest.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
I kind of hear Tifa's theme.
There? Thanks.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward
In which way?
to that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Does it relate to like other stuff, story related, like the mind fuckery? Like, you know the truth of this situation, right? Oh. Because I do need to play Crisis Core to see what they reveal in terms of this storyline. Yeah. Like, I know OG, like, what happens, but you have Crisis Core knowledge and having played Rebirth. And obviously, they could be very different games. The music in this game is so good. Having breakable crates kind of takes away from this introduction segment, I think.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Fuck, this game is so pretty.
I think you mean business trips.
Even with the poppin'.
That's so cool.
You can tell me your speculations, and I'll try not to say what I know.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Obviously, everything's Zack related. No one knows what the fuck is going on because they've changed things. Live from the Midgar Expressway. Get those plants out of the fucking way. But you can't change where that is. That's fine. It's a phenomenal looking game. I will hold off until you beat it. Okay. And then... yeah. I know you asked, having finished this, if you returned to Midgar, right? Like a while back when I was playing OG. Finished OG. I need to put this... oh. Okay, focus. Sephiroth. You can spoil this. I'm level 40 in this segment. Do you start at level 40 or do they like lower the level? Like, do you start at like level 1 or 10 or whatever the fuck?
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
And in the third game when you return to it, it's gonna look even better because of the new gen technology. Wow, the bitrate on that video is shit. Is that 480? Press the button after dodging long range and hold. Oh god, it's the wind blade.
You're done. Let's finish this.
How many trophies just get?
You think?
3?
This is how it's going to be. There doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know what I actually wouldn't mind if games could somehow do, or like this in the third game, with the whole performance visual debate. I wouldn't mind if there was an option that the world exploring and everything was like this fidelity, and the second you hop into a battle, drop the resolution a little bit and then put it to 60 frames. Oh, so first strike is just a thing now, not in a materia. This music.
Is that Mako?
You hate that person. I mean, yeah, technically, I guess it would be fucking jarring all the time. Fair.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Did you do much story or side quests in this? Start when to block, circle the hard way. Successfully blocking will reduce the amount of damage taken for the... God. It has perfect parries. Punisher has the auto counter.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Are you proud of me, Sephiroth?
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Triple slash. Was triple slash a regular attack or
Brace yourself.
a limit?
Let's finish this.
You did them all. Missed one, but loaded back save. Okay, so you did the... See, I know some things, unfortunately. Like the Gilgamesh. Did you like the music from that fight? Battle of Big Bridge. Final Fantasy V, I believe. That scene, that song was so fucking hard. Does Blizzard still suck in this version? Yeah, it does. Or at least it has a delay still, which sucks.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for
Yes.
you
Even like the original version or any other versions.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Materia. No. Bring EP was enough for the materials. Yeah. One thing also Max mentioned about this game is during regular dialogue outside of like cutscenes, they used AI generation or whatever on the mouth to get like sync, so things are like vocal synced and like actually look like they're speaking the correct language and whatnot. God, exploring is going to be something, isn't it? The camera sometimes feels weirdly fast and then not fast. Like it gets quick and then it slows down. What does it mean by responsive? I'm hoping responsiveness means sensitivity.
If it's a fight you want,
oh, I don't have a SS either. What are these symbols? They will probably teach me.
let's finish this. Try this. You're done. Piece of cake.
Like a potion. I mean, I probably don't keep these consumables, so it doesn't make sense to... Did you get the save data bonus? Yes. But I can't access it yet because it's in the flashback. I didn't have the demo stuff though. But apparently the demo stuff is also a Twitch drop currently. I think apparently I have drops enabled, but I think it might be PC version only. So if and when you do get the PC version, you might have a head start. You're welcome. I'd definitely go through here at some point. There you go. Is it already leveled up? I do have a SS. Why wouldn't you fucking equip that if I have the slots? Is it the way I was going to go?
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Thanks, Tifa. See, I knew it. Can't sneak one by me. How are volume levels? Am I clear and not overpowered by the game, but is the game still fairly audible?
Made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
She sounded like she was swooning over Sephiroth. The way she said that. Do you think you would ever go for the platinum in 9 or what? Remake or in Rebirth? Even though I slipped 9, the platinum for Final Fantasy 9 is fucking like. There's one trophy in particular that makes it borderline impossible. There is a jump rope minigame that the speed of the rope changes and it's like a text prompt instead of like an action per se. And it changes inconsistently. It's at the beginning of the game, luckily, but you have to jump the rope 1,000 times. Which is fucking insane. I haven't even gotten 100. Like, I think the highest I've gotten was like 28 or something. Increase the light. 1 by 1. So naturally, I guess, says. Look here, it could be good. Oh, what up, spider? I won't fuck with you, don't fuck with me. Yeah, it's okay, you can get down from the ceiling. Just keep going down my wall. Alright, you're good, homie. Oh, I know. You're climbing back up. Do you value your life, sir? Yeah, go to the corner. Remake has tedious missiles and Rebirth has other things that much feel closer, but just couldn't bring myself to waste time in them. I think the hard mode is a difficulty one in Remake, and then the motorcycle scene. Why are you dropping there? Oh my god. Yes, but so you know of the jump rope nonsense. And it's not like a set pattern either. Like, I think once you hit the 100, it goes quick, slow, and like there's no accurate timing that you can just like mash X. Weak to fire, inflicting amount of damage or pressure in front of melee attacks will be affected by the swing mazes behind him. So just spider again constantly.
Let's finish this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Probably should have done something with the spider, actually, because now I don't know where it is. He's like probably on my desk or something.
The reactor may have been around for a while. There are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Vacuuming. This is so slow.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Where's my Cork on YouTuber? Yeah, it's like no joke, the only thing that makes that difficult. Everything else you can just use a guide for and like speed run things and use the cheats and whatnot.
Come on.
I like the little item pictures.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
That's cool. Yeah.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
Like, I think there's no consistency, so you can't, like, learn the pattern. I'm pretty sure. Do you want me to call out things that are different in OG? Do you care? I'm not saying if this there is, because actually I don't remember.
He's in fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Crazy. He actually does wear one of those, like, soldier corset things. He just doesn't have a shirt on. I know people were upset about the yellow paint trope, but it's kind of weird, but I understand it too. The argument of, like, back in the day it helped. Like, you didn't need it because things are obvious, but now because of the visual fidelity of everything, like, climbable surfaces could probably go unnoticed. Am I using the right microphone? Okay.
Off you go.
Up, down, left, right. I can't use left, right because Masamune. What? What? I have to check something. Okay, so it's guard and synergy. That's weird. Spirit is magic defense. That's one stat that's always confused me. Because in some games, I think it affects summons. In some games, it affects... Typically, was just said you did one-shot everything? Yeah. You did standard, I assume? Supposed to dynamic? Launches the character into the air to strike airborne. And can be used while airborne. Grants the character synergy. Increases limit break levels. Can you have multiple limit breaks equipped as opposed to just the one? Maybe. Because that's how it was in the OG. You had tiers. You had like level 1 limit breaks, level 2, level 3, and you could only equip that tier per se, except for Tifa. Tifa could use all of her limit breaks. Because she had a weird gimmick. And you would unlock them in stages. So like you have level 1, you do stuff, you'd unlock the next one. Like Cloud, I think, starts with Braver, and then he gets something, and then you unlock level 2 that you have to equip and work through. Then you get your level 3, and then I think your level 4 is your 1. That's like your ultimate, which in his case is, you probably saw. I think in the first game he had it, Omni Slash. Shield and reflect. How to do the range ones? Either dodging attack to launch a range. Okay. Yada yada yada. Man. The blue ones always kind of confuse me. Or there's the one specifically, Synergy, I think.
Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
No way around it, he says.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Orb of Empowerment. Is it a buff? Bravery. Brave to faith. This part is probably dark as shit on scene. Were you planning on getting Metal Gear Delta? It's so weird. His thing is.
Let's hurry.
I don't know. Is the synergy thing on guard is gonna fuck with me? Unless I am guarding while synergy skills are. In which case, maybe it's okay. Probably won't miss too much because it's supposed to be like 1-to-1, like as far as most stuff, like even the audio, I'm pretty sure is like taken straight from the original.
The Mako Spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
Sephiroth's creepy.
Weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but. We should press on.
Why did something rumble? Is it because I'm bumping into him? Oh. Yeah, I think so. Hell's Gate.
Farewell.
How does one set their party leader? I probably should have paid attention. There we go. I'm actually not really feeling Sephiroth.
we're talking. Come on. You're done. See ya. It's on now. Show them what we can do. Come on.
That did nothing.
Get him.
This way.
That was a long charge. Unless I was fucking something up. But if I had HDR on, the stream would, that water would be purple. Closer to purple. If I can get my microphone, like my headset microphone, to not be like stupid quiet on stream, VR game should be easier. And then if that does work, I might upgrade. And then stream those Walking Dead VR games. Pretty sure I saw blue materia over there. I know this area. Do not consume B2B charges. Hold the button to gather strength to release. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it.
Come on.
So you can just use synergy skills like for free? Always? Seems kind of powerful.
Gotta be careful. Show them what we can do.
Oh no. I think... Oh, Hell's Gate. I know what that move is.
Show 'em what we can do. Let's finish. I'll end this. Get him. Nice. Well, that's that.
Oh boy. Thought I got decent. Or refreshed from Yuffie's DLC. It's gonna be tough again. Precision defense. Is that steadfast? Oh. Interesting. Too bad I'm shit at perfect parries.
Bring it on.
I think I have to be more cognizant of which buttons I'm pressing. Like, I don't know if I ever got to the point in Rebirth. Because I feel like I'm mashing square when I should definitely be more conservative with my pressing. That way I can do my triangles and stuff like that. Because with the mashing, I'm pretty sure I get stuck doing the square attacks and then my triangles and stuff don't come out. Treat it like a fighting game. Time my links.
Gas levels reduced by 20%.
Yeah, I feel like these segments already should probably make sense.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
comet materia. Brother. That's kind of crazy. Fire. Oh. I want Sephiroth to have comet. It's very strong. I can't remember if Materia changed their stats in Remake. They do in the OG. I'm also pretty sure Comet is non-elemental. With Comet, what is it? You can't commit to Comet? Cast time takes forever. Okay, don't take that. Fuck, Cloud. No, that sucks. Okay, well. I'll still try to use it.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Will be my guess. Try to keep your guard up.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
Defense file.
Crazy creatures on this mountain.
Thanks to all the Mako deaths. Try to mix it up a little. You need to vary your attacks.
Not doing so great.
Rookies. together. Hold still. On me.
Weird. Yeah, I feel like I'm absolute garbage at these games again.
Pretty mobile.
Until we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Whoa, how did I... What? Okay.
Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now.
How did I get over there?
Move in.
Copy. Time to kick it up a notch.
I guarantee you I just lost this comment.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Nice. E4, I believe, was added. What is the name of that episode again? Is that the no rest for the something?
I like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Follow my lead. Copy. Whoa, that was insane. Might want to steer clear of the gas. Watch the gas. It's all you.
Stand back. Hold still.
Okay, so I see. That's Sephiroth theme. Or not the Sephiroth theme, but the weird ominous music. But I see, because it's like these will raise my synergy level, which allows me to do these. Pretty sure.
I got this.
Trying.
You're in good hands.
It's not good. I've consumed, okay. So if I recall, that's the episode that was released with the Doom 360, Xbox 360 re-release. I think OG Doom only had 3 episodes, so episode 4 was like a new add-on. That shit, first time I played it was hard.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something.
It's kind of the problem with the new stuff, is it assumes you're like an expert at Doom.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh. You better keep me safe. I really wanted to see the reactor. Would it kill this guy to say something? I really wanted to see the reactor.
I'm just checking something. No, nothing big. Don't worry about it. I'm just curious. I want to ask a vague question, but I also... I'm gonna not, because I'm pretty sure, excluding Crisis Core, stuff that gets answered in the OG is after what I think will take place in Part 3.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, pillagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem?
That Mako thing.
The people in charge. While most reactors are
Are you actually trying it on
planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
PC now with the mods?
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Finally seeing what it's like to aim up and down and jump.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
999 is a blooded on
You are
666.
really something.
What are those things?
Genova.
Genova? Wasn't that...
Kind of playing the Genova theme. Do 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 do.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Can wield a giant ass sword, but a vowel gives him trouble.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no, there were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there.
It's weird it's changing from a mini-map to a compass.
Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
See?
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Spooky ghost. It's destroyed. It's not supposed to be destroyed. Like in OG, at least you could explore it a little more, I think.
Seems to me too. Doubt anyone
Maybe not during the flashback. I don't know. I don't remember. If I load up OG, I can get here in like an hour. That's how short the opening is, which is crazy because Remake is like a whole ass game. Oh, and this is where I know where this room leads. Yeah, that's gonna take way too long to do physics stuff here. Never mind. Like Max spent like 40 minutes, I think, piling objects into this hallway. Maybe this is where he is.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me.
Is the thing on the table?
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Definitely don't think it's supposed to be up there.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
Is he gonna throw is he gonna throw the trolley at me?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Because he was normal and then he just like snapped.
What?
You'll find out more, I think. Also, there's that other game where you use Sephiroth as a kid. What is it? Ever Crisis? Or whatever. Which I don't think Max or anyone is actually playing, but he watches the cutscenes because it adds, like, backstory. Not kid, but he's like a young teen. Look, it's Ever Crisis, I believe it's called. It's a mobile game. How many times did Sephiroth fill his ATB gauge to cast all these fire spells? Yeah, this theme is really good as well.
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God, get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Oh. So now you have context too, because remember at the beginning of Remake when you first run into South of Sephiroth and everything catches fire and it has like that thing? Like that is this scene. Yeah. Like this I knew, but like maybe for you it was like, oh yeah. I think for when people first played Remake, when it first came out, like they may have not quite. Like it might have been foreshadowing as opposed to.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Because obviously I don't think that's in the OG. I don't remember. I've forgotten a lot actually. OG happens very quickly. Like it goes through remakes so fast. And then you probably know of the scene like I killed you or something, or Seth was like you did, or blah blah blah. Like it slowly adds a little bit more to the fuckery. And we still don't know what that 7 seconds is, right?
Please be okay.
How long? You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Yeah. Do you believe you lose a fight if you don't beat him?
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay!
6.5.
I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Took a lot of routing and optimizing, but I think we can get that to solid 5 seconds.
Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Because they have to cock it. Either he's like, well, I guess it's a combination, like of him being fairly strong, but that sword has to be razor ass sharp, because that was like no effort. I did. It's good pizza. I have leftover pizza. Didn't have drinks though. I decided not to make alcohol. You've played OG FF7, right, Maple? Not that you probably remember much, but Rumble was okay. J.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
The Tifa voice actors are so good. They're all good, but like... It's crazy too, because it's most of the, like... Cloud, her... It's pretty much their regular speaking voice. Aerith, Brianna kind of alters her voice slightly. And I'm pretty sure John does as well.
Mother, I have come for you.
Gross.
Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son.
Sorry. You don't say.
And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Did the dirt just pop in? Oh, UE4. I wonder if 3 will be on UE5. That could be sick.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but
This part's funny.
spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
Pretty sure this is Tifa and Aerith's first video game role. And I'm pretty sure Cloud, this is his first acting role.
After 5 years,
I think. I could be wrong.
He wants to finish what he started.
Which makes
He wants to reclaim
their performances all that more impressive.
planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Need to change. Yeah.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
I've watched some videos of Brianna playing like Remake, Rebirth, and Crisis Core, and she'll stop and give bits and stuff. You remember in Remake, in the sewer, when you fight the big monster after Don Corneo, and Eric does like a weird like kind of thing?
Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Okay, I'll try to pull it up.
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
Believe that crazy is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Dun dun dun! Just warmed up my leftover pizza. What did you order? The good old eel pie? Someone in my building had eel pie like a week ago because I saw the box in the recycling bin.
Cloud, you up?
This it's basically DM but in the medieval ages. Okay, so this is going to be
Was probably Corneo's pet.
this noise. And she's gonna obviously give details. This is Aerith's voice actress, by the way.
Hey, you don't believe that crazy story of his, do you? Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city?
She explains. She explains.
Get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the...
I just had to pause this cutscene because this is really important cutscene, but I cannot focus on it after what we just heard. Please let me explain why Aerith makes that sound. She is imitating Corneo's laugh. So she does the because Corneo's laugh is like a horse whinny, evil style. And while Corneo's is supposed to be creepy and gets inside your ear and down your spine with a chill, Aerith's is not. She's imitating him, but she's not supposed to be very good at it. So just imagine being a fledgling voice actor, not a ton of experience with creatures, villains, anything, and they tell you, we need you to imitate this laugh and be bad at it, and do it in Aerith's voice. My friends, when I tell you, we recorded that line so many times. We did so many times. We also did so many different versions. So, yeah, we also tried in Japanese. He kind of has like a, what is it? Hohi. So, when we're recording these lines, we also have to reference what the Japanese voice actors do. But we can't do I couldn't copy her because we went different for the English. So, it was so hard. It was so hard. We did so many different versions over and over and over again, and over the course of a long time as well. Oh my goodness. The direction was we need the imitation to be a little bit more bad, or can you just like try it a couple different ways? And I had to oblige them and just try it a few different ways when I had nothing else to give.
Was probably Corneo's pet. And we were dinner.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. But like some clips and videos I've watched of her playthroughs and stuff, she like talks, like she'll pause a lot and talk about things and whatnot, and yeah. I also get very emotional and seeing her name in the credits and whatnot.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing really. There's just something I need to ask you.
I don't know if she's finished her Rebirth playthrough, but like she has a full Crisis Core and she has a full FF7.
Follow me.
She streams, I think, and then just uploads the VODs. If I didn't start stupid late, I might have had my cam on, but yeah. Some scenes might make me an emotional bitch, though. Yeah, I'm just saying.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Nah, fuck, I would never yeet. That's the unfortunate thing about Jay winning, is that coworker that I may have mentioned, who's always trying to get me to yeet. Annoyingly. He's, this is just gonna give him more ammunition. The fuck? Okay, so me and you know when you yeet something is to fucking throw it, right? No. See, exactly. That's another reason why it bothers me, but no, yeeting, at least in WWE, is a stupid hand movement.
Shoot.
It's basically like, could I compare it to?
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there.
Isn't that literally what they do in Keep Rolling?
Saw your wound and
Keep rolling, rolling. I swear to God, he does the same dance move in that.
figured it was too late.
Yeah?
But to me, yeeting has always been like throwing the shit out of an object. Like, oh, he just fucking yeeted that.
Wait, what are you
Yeeted that so far.
That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Oh, fuck this up, Cloud.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough?
So people in the PC version actually broke the camera here, and she doesn't. Her arms go up, but like her shirt doesn't move. Thankfully, because it's gonna lead to shit. Damn, no Bobs, no. She's got to keep those puppies locked up ever since she appeared at the Italian Senate.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
That's still crazy that happened.
Of course you can't.
But not Tifa's definitely the type of girl you'd treat like a fucking queen. Because one, she'd be hella caring and loyal, but two, if you didn't, she'd fucking beat your ass, man. So yeah, they also expanded the fuck out of towns because Calm is not as big in the original.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed.
Ad is starting in 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Damn. Fucked up, Cloud. When I do a playthrough, I'm gonna just make shit up about the original.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up.
Excuse me, sir. You look significantly worse than me.
I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it. It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday. Might I suggest retiring to your room for the evening?
Business. Calm with a K because it's fantasy. When an ad happens, I do go picture in picture, right? At least.
We have enough problems as it is.
I hope.
Copy.
Night. Tomorrow is another day.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Ooh. Apparently this is good. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Yeah, 3 minutes every hour, unfortunately. If you have Twitch Prime, you can get around the ads by hitting me with that Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo. Apologies. Each player takes turn placing cards on the board. 1 in 3 lanes. I spent nothing. I know. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total, and new positions will also be added to the board with titles. While the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Next, place the card so that one of its yellow tiles overlap one of the existing positions. One of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control. The position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns, position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher. Try placing. One of your card positions overlaps with one of your opponent. You claim the position as your own. Note, however, that claiming position will not raise its ranks. You can keep track of your winning lane by looking at the total left to represent your power raises. Opponents. You may notice that some card tiles have red borders. Your tiles are affected by cards' abilities. Place cards effectively to make most of your abilities and amass more power in lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. You're probably... I know a popular thing is, what is it? Tetra Master or Triple Triad? Probably Triple Triad. I know that's the one from Final Fantasy VIII that people love. Tetra Master is the one at 9. Was it fun? We'll see as I understand more and whatnot. Raises the power of allied cards that affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. So what if I do this? And then drop the magic pot. Oops. Fuck you. I'm gonna win. With total domination. Once the game is over and each player's score is tabulated, only the player with a higher power in a lane will score that lane. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane, adding up to the score, the player with the highest wins. It's Marvel Snap. What if we tie? Does no one get it then? Okay. One card I'm seeing a lot of in Marvel Snap, a combination at least. It doesn't particularly bother me, but it's so fucking frequent. Doom 2099, and then usually a Doctor Doom on turn 6, and then hella Doombots. Usually with some sort of power up too. Shit. I should have used last break to go get some water. Now if I go get water, it's like I'm ripping people off. How dare I take an unscheduled break? It's fine, I can do it if I want to.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Crises?
Unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgents. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett
Kind of look like
he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call,
malnourished man versus game.
Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books.
What?
They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Calm's a simple but beautiful town. Take your time, see the sights. Get your folios and weapons inspected yet? Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
It's a folio again. To me, it's like a book or something, right? Like maybe it means the intel. It's not necessarily a terrible thing because you're getting a full game, but it's weird how this is a sequel that takes place immediately after a remake, yet like none of your equipment and stuff transfer over. Six, 7, 8. What? Oh, ×2, dumb dipshit. Pay attention.
Finally.
Well, I can get it in other sequels, kind of, but I mean, this is all. This specifically is technically this same game. I know it fucks with pacing and stuff, but
Trapped in that lab
was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
like, because this has new equipment. Really, they would just have to just. Did you like read? Oh, do you have a save from the first time? Okay, we're gonna balance it differently. And scale it according.
It's got a backbone.
Because isn't that what Dead Island Riptide did? Kind of. You could carry your character over and it would like auto adjust things. You can import player levels, so by the time you start 3, you're way overpowered. The fuck is a folio? They've never said that before in the context of this game. Folio. Oh, it doesn't explain anything. Folio. Folio is a book or pamphlet made up of one. So whatever. That doesn't. In this. Minimap at large. Overworld minimap. Display higher number wider. Let's go 3.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands, which is why I'm glad we get our model.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
I should just go.
Sure thing, son.
Was thinking of giving it a shot.
You.
What if they're better than me? What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that. Oh, what am I thinking?
Let's do it, Ned.
Murder me. Oh God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood.
What?
Please play around with me.
Does that make sense? Still gonna fuck you up though, but you know, you can put him back because you cannot play high ranks and just good mulligans, okay? Queen Bee. Is this the Star of Queen's Blood? But how does that ability work if the board it's a 5x5 grid on the actual card itself. But there's only skulls. Does the map get bigger at some point? You can tell me that. Is it always a 3x5? I don't understand. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Just don't play 2-card and DOP and we'll be okay. If it plays a rank 2, power 2, or fucked. Okay. Oh, but I lose anyways, don't I? Well, no, we tie. Oh boy. I don't want a mulligan. Does it get real hard? Here, but I don't want to play. feel like if I... No. No, I fucked that up. I could also cheat and use a guide maybe, but... I know you can like destroy cards and like the abilities get kind of crazy. I should win this actually. Never mind. Okay, third time's a charm. I get it now. Because I was dropping my yellows thinking those were going to pump my guys up, but I kind of had a lapse of judgment. You sure I've kind of sealed my shit? You can't play middle. I'm fucking stupid. I wonder what the strategy is to like just fill the board up and then try to level shit up. Maybe. He might be able to take the bottom, but I should win. Unless he can buff his middle. So 1. It's pretty good.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Why are the level 2 all of a sudden? She's floating.
I can only pray that they're safe.
A little birdie told. Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nate.
Fuck you, kid.
Master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you?
Whoa. Eat shit, kid. Queen bee kind of sucks. Well, not really, but it's fucking whatever. I guess Alpha Dunk actually isn't good either because it's playing backwards. Unless now I can contest the middle. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Asshole middle. It's kind of, there's no real synergy, I feel like, so far. That's pretty good, actually. Actually, I shut down his middle lane so far. Really? Yeah, fuck you, Nene, Nini, whatever the hell your name is. $757. It's not a haiku. Is it 575?
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide.
Why does this kid already have a smoker's voice?
Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ.
You go get me some more red ones, big boy.
To show Bloody your appreciation for being such a good sport. Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
My ears, man. So, question. Do towns usually have, like, lots of chests or loot to find? Because, like, looking at this and the way the traversal is already, it's... be honest, I'm kind of nervous. Sometimes, oh boy. I'm gonna hope some sort of guide or like tracker pops up on my map or like
Welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
my mentor died and gave it to me, you prick. Yeah, or like, I know there's probably nothing like amazing. I don't think there's missable stuff, but like, I hope something in the towns are like, there's 6 chests, or like you have 3 out of 6 for calm or something. Upgrade weapons, I'm pretty sure it's the same as the other game. It is not the same.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Okay. And I'm sure nothing is missable, so if I wanted to, I could look up like, oh, there's this great gear in the back alley. was I doing? Bone bracelet. That looks cool. Dude, shut up.
You take care of that weapon now.
This is really immediately your meeting is proficient, but it's about increasing proficiency in medical proficiency instead of the weapons. How much is this one here? How much is this one here? How much is this one here? Or is it you? You fucking asshole.
Extra bullets, a couple cans of oil.
Mind if I at least pour something here? Sure. Go for it. Increase duration of unbridled strength by 50%, or increases attack power with unbridled strength as active. The length might be better. Like outside of calm, I would assume, right? Fleeting familiar duration, which is the thing I think that copies your spells, if I recall. Or her basic attack. I know where it is, or I ain't gonna share. Well, guess what? That lighting is intense.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll?
Is it in calm? Yummer.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Damn, they got me buying booster packs. Shit. Oh, I have them already. Wait. Stock. Oh, that's the store stock. Steel materia.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Sandwich before they're all sold out. Each one is loaded with the freshest veggies around.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, tell me you've read the latest issue of Tactwar King. It's legit.
Do you have to find music like you did in the other game? Guess not.
He's a well-known singer now.
Oh, hey, Aerith.
up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Press L1 to view comrades' feelings towards Cloud indicated by a happy face or even happier face. Or she's not happy.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Be happy.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to...
Does it affect combat or anything like
It
that?
takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough.
Oh, I guess it has that one party level thing. Spend skill points at Magnata Books, locations and automats to augment your party's folio. Yes. Cloud's folio. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack, Firework Blade. Partner. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose your skill cores, unlocking and adapting.
And that's about all we can do for now.
That was quick, thank you.
There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
I just saw.
What'll it be?
Wait, do I have to speak to douchebag to do this? Unleash an ice magic attack with expending MP. Ooh, that could be good. And it seems quicker than Blizzard. But obviously it says it will strengthen fire materia, so it'd be good to keep materia equipped. Counterfire. Shouldn't you already know this? Cloud, you were using it with Sephiroth. Unless you weren't there. At rest stations, but I can't do it like anytime, I guess. Iron defense. He has amnesia, as far as I know. No. Not anytime. Synchrocyclone? Yes, maybe. May I have this dance, Tifu? Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. That looks fucking cool. Was Red 13 usable at all in Remake? Like, in the last battles, I think. Could you even assign abilities to him, or was he just an NPC that acted on his own? I think just NPC, which is weird that they throw all this shit at you like this immediately, instead of kind of like easing you into the character. I think he helped with the Sephiroth stuff too. Or the giant ass whisperer. Whisper. Or whatever the fuck they're called. I'm mixing up my Walking Dead lore.
See you around.
See you around, baby, bitch. Oops.
Judging from that outfit, the manager is really into planetology.
Oh my god, tell me you've read the latest issue of Cactuar King. It's legit amazing.
I think I could actually do that.
But don't spoil anything for other people, okay?
What a glorious wall.
Love this. Sure, that's the thing Jesse was in. Valkyrie Fort.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
I mean, it's a card game, so I don't think any bruises are going to be had, lady. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed and the position of the occupier becomes empty. Ooh. So, like, what do I got? One played and Mandragora minion. What is Mandragora minion? Is it like a copy of this? Devil Rider. Azul. Quetzalcoatl. Are we gonna get my ass kicked? Oh, one played. Oh, shit. I read goods. I misunderstood. What a piece of shit. Five. For sure win because of that. Yeesh. Definitely feel a little dumb, but you know, it's okay.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today,
Oh, they cleaned that.
you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Yeah, well, guess what?
I'm skilled not only in defense. Challenging me would have.
When I grow up, I want to go up the clock.
Stay with Aerith.
This Makotech allows us to live in
Hi, Tifa. What's this?
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Just getting here.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his dad caught something. The man's on his death.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat.
You're still listening to them?
Morning.
After I want to poke the balls.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Obvious.
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
The green comes from your eyes.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
That probably earned like the most relationship points with her.
I can't get a hold of my friend. What should I do?
Kick her in the shin, 'cause she's mean to you. I've got a date! Coffee made by chocobos. Oh god. Like poop beans. Oh, is this a clock tower that was cut from Resident Evil 3?
Shall we? Finally, we're in. It's crowded today.
So, they say if you go to the top and tell someone how you feel, you'll live happily ever after.
Sorry, but I don't really believe in that kind of stuff.
Is she gonna split a Paopu fruit?
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Game already peaks with this mission.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
This is not an OG.
BT, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Boom, 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 boom. Sounds like the music wants to fucking rip into the battle theme at some point.
isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Follow me.
Snake, this is a sneaking mission.
Not here.
Well, we
We'll take them back now.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
No, I haven't.
Have any of you seen someone suspicious? Inform the nearest
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
The war with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. I can remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
That went well.
It did.
The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Do not betray. I wish.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
That's cool.
A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
Chocobo Ranch.
Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
Is that the crafting system?
Out of it than me.
Can't have an open world game without a random crafting system.
Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
don't know what the arrow means.
You made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
So that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Tifa was actually kind of like, what?
Got that? Now, let's move.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
I don't want the treasure. When you really look at it, Cloud is wearing a weird outfit, like the sleeveless turtleneck. Right? And like a corset.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
Damn, that's pretty.
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
So I actually thought the game opened up with something like this. And then you go to calm physically and then the cutscene happens.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere.
Because like I think the way you leave Midgard in the OG is like
Left, you'll left, right?
I don't want to say it was through a tunnel, but there's like a door.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
What the fuck just happened to the light when I zoom back? God damn. Don't worry, I have a perfect party choice. There. Perfect party. No, it's obviously these three. You can't switch Cloud out, right? So we'll have Avalanche, the Wild Boys, and Team Sexual Tension. I'm kidding. My party choice seems on pop up in my blood since I played, which feels cool. What is that? Aerith Barrett. So because of the move that they do with the shades, Aerith is Aerith and Barrett. Barrett is good because he has the defense and whatnot. It's actually cool how it doesn't actually affect who's with you, but like the party loadout, like the battle loadout, I mean. What's that? Is that Materia or the live stream? Or Mako, sorry. So where would... oh. Is this Midgar? I assume that's Midgar. Calm Choco Ranch. I don't quite remember. Because I think Junon or something. Wait, what? Why is Calm the destination? So one thing to look forward to for you, I'll give a hint, kind of. Everything in this game is still going to be accessible, or it should be in part 3. Because of the airship. That's actually kind of sick how it's the main theme still. What's that icon on my commands menu? Oh.
Just do it right. Too bad.
Wait, is Bird actually fighting too? Do all characters participate in battle, but you can only select between 3 if they're in proximity? That's actually fucking crazy. The combat system's good. Like, it's remake, but obviously more enhancements. Like, the synergy stuff is new. Don't think you could swap party in Rebirth, because I think you have like fixed characters at any given time. There's 2 treasures here. Okay. This is technically a different area, what the fuck? Yay! And now I need to get the treasure here. Wow, am I that blind? Pretty sure I went that way, didn't I? Oh my god, and it's there too. Fucking idiot. There's more treasure. But it's completed. Yeah. That's kind of misleading. There should be like a check mark or something on the minimap that denotes completion. God damn. Maybe it did gray them out, actually. Because on the minimap they're gray. That could be next location I find I can check. And see if they indicate a little bit better. I'm fucking tired. It's 6 o'clock. Good. I might do more. Well, I mean, I'm going to be playing more of this game. I'm just not holding myself to any sort of standard when it comes to streaming. If I don't feel like streaming, but I feel like playing the game, I'll play the game and I will stream it. But let's see. I want to, now that I've stopped doing this HDR shit, kind of, which was always a little weird to me. I think this is something also like a little hurdle that I've overcome, just playing the game at a normal quality for me and without compromising. I feel like constantly trying to change the color and all that shit depending on the game, and I'd get it looking great for one game, like Yakuza or whatever, and then another game it'd be kind of off in some places. It's just annoying. Whereas this, I turn HDR off. What I see is what's being put out to the OBS. The light brightness is slightly different comparatively, but at least the colors aren't fucked up. Presumably. At least from what I noticed, things were okay. Like Cloud, or the skin color, looked a little different between what was on OBS and my stream, or my TV. But again, that could just be like lighting settings and whatnot. I'm pretty sure what is being captured is what is accurate now, as opposed to what's on my TV, which is probably settings I could tweak, but I don't care to. I'm content with how things are at the moment. So we'll see. And then with this ads, which is kind of annoying, but if I stream more regularly throughout the days or evenings or something, maybe people will come more and it'll help get a couple more people talking in chat and everything. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to figure out a timer, and then maybe I can actually take like a proper break per se. Because my ass does get comfortable. That's the problem too. Like it's good to get up and stretch, but me, if I don't have to go to the bathroom or anything, like this whole stream, I sat on my ass for almost 5 hours. Like I need, if not the first ad, every 2 ad breaks, I should get up and actually stretch. It's the, yeah. Let my cushion in my chair like fucking fluff out a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. No promises, but I haven't quite quit streaming again yet. Even the last one I think was December, early December. Whatever Sparking Zero came out, I did Kakarot, and then that playthrough I did on my own. Think of it, please. Oh my god. Anyways, good night, good morning. If I do stream tomorrow, it won't be late because I have work early the following morning on Monday. So it'll either be a day or evening thing. But we'll also see because I fucked my stuff up tonight. Who knows? Maybe I can stream late-ish, pop a melatonin, and then as I drift off, that's when I'll end my stream. Maybe it won't even be Rebirth. Maybe I'll play something else. Maybe I'll play Zelda Randomizer. Who knows? Maybe I'll play Rock Band. Like, again, I'm not keeping myself obligated to things. If I feel like playing a game and I feel like streaming, I'll play that in stream, and then I'll come back to Rebirth or something. Like, why do this to me? Because it's my stream. I play what I want.